Okay, cool. I think everything's good to go. I think everything's good to go. Princess Doggo, thank you for the army. Or for the like and the lives. I saw hearts and said heart me. What up, Phantom? How are you? For once I'm early. That's fair. That's fair. Cappy, welcome in. Alright, so I found this, like, sand team. Guess what? What am I guessing? I found this, like, sand team. Chicken butt. I can't audio right now. Good to see you again. Hope you're feeling better. I am Stalwart Team. That a Milotic? And a Sableye? Gay for May. Thank you for the 8 year awesomes. See, I said it that time. You happy for me? You proud of me? You excited? I said it that time. Okay, I think what we lead here. Never be more proud. I think we go. I think we just like set up here. I think we just go T-Tar, Como, and just like set up. And just like set up, and we're gonna bring in DD Crown in the back. And just believe in ourselves. So, question, answer. So this is a very bulky Como set. So God, I hate that shiny so much. My favorite main DLC legendary, main DLC legendary. What does that mean? Like Ogerpon? Does Ogerpon count? Because Ogerpon is my favorite legendary of all time. So, and Tyranitar gets a boost to a special defense in the sand. Wash Coach, thank you for the Harmony. Ogerpon is my favorite legendary of all time. So I think we just go with the spicy rock slide. It's super effective against Iron Jugulis because it's a flying type, and then it's effective against Milotic. We are weak to flying moves, so I think a Terra Steel makes a lot of sense here. I think a Terra Steel makes a lot of sense here. And so we're going to Terra Steel and then Iron Defense. What Terra Steel also helps us out with, chat, is it does help us not take Sand Chip because we'll be a Steel type at that point. The only issue we might have later is they could have Okidogi in the back, which is a fighting type, which would be super effective against us, but that's fine. Alright, we lost our resistance to Scald. Alright, we're perfect. Out the gate, already missing Rock Slides. Out the gate, already missing Rock Slides. That's what I love to see. Out the gate, already missing Rock Slides. That's what I love to see. Leftovers, Milotic. Leftovers, Como. I think we just click Rock Slide again. And then... However, you'd be immune against poison moves with Terra. True. Let's just load up the damage on the Milotic here. They withdrew the Iron Jugulis. This is probably going to be Okidogi. I would assume this would be Okidogi because both of our Pokemon are weak to it. Yeah, there's the Okidogi. Here's the Skull. Just don't burn me, please. They crit, of course. And they land the burn. It's actually the worst case scenario to ever exist on planet Earth. Alright, wonderful. If we weren't burned, I think Milotic might have actually fainted there. Are we going to swap out T-Tar into Indeedee here? And then we're going to protect on the Como. Actually, I lied. We're going to swap out into Iron Crown here. The reason we have to swap into Iron Crown here is because we have to be able to get an Expanding Force off. Turn, like, the very next turn. So Iron Crown's going to take a Drain Punch more than likely from Okidogi, I would assume. And then I'm fine just clicking Body Press into the Milotic spot. Drain Punch is going to be neutral. Because it's a Psychic Steel. Oh, the Drain Punch went into the Como spot. We lived that, though, because of the Iron Defense earlier. We have a +2 to our defense stat. So even though it's super effective, we live it. They doubled into it. That was actually kind of crazy that they didn't. Didn't hit the T-Tar with the Drain Punch, but whatever. We could have protected in that spot. That would have been a crazy turn. Alright, so we're going to swap back in Indeedee here. They can't Terra both, so we're just going to Expanding Force. Yeah, we're just going to Expanding Force. Follow me. They expected the switch and didn't think you'd bring out a Steel type. Yeah, I suppose. This might be a Dark Terra on the Okidogi. Yeah. Yo, Just Peaches, thank you for the 2 donuts. I really appreciate that. Knockoff onto the Indeedee doesn't pick up though. They still take the Rocky Helmet damage even though they knock it off. They just don't take it anymore. Yeah, no, not a problem. I enjoyed it. Alright, Tailwind's gone. The problem is we're not going to have any more sand. We came at 1 turn too early. So I think we just lose here, actually. I think we just flatly lose here, which is fine. We have to get a Calm Mind up, and then we're going to click Low Kick on the Okidogi. See if that picks up. It does not pick up, so we just basically lose the game here, which is fine. Oh, knockoff. Wonderful. I love that for me. Please don't burn. No burn? No burn? What does Tailwind do anyways? Great question. Tailwind actually doubles your speed stat. So, perfect. What? Speed tie! Speed tie. Whatever. Well, thank you guys for liking the live. All shiny team, I love that for you. Welcome in, Philly Sport fan. The music gives Dragon Ball Z. Well, my play is giving Yamcha because I'm getting cooked, chat. Jules, welcome in. Kylie, welcome in. All right. Big thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. There's a double restricted team, so like this isn't like what I'm prepared for in the Schweitist, but it's fine. But it's fine. But it's fine. But it's fine. Krillin versus Frieza cooked. I am. We're gonna go Whimsy here. Well, Whimsy does. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna lead in DD. I think I just like in leading. What is the Psychic Terra here? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. How we just like lead in DD Ogerpon? Bring Crown in the back. And probably being T-Tar, I guess. You have a shiny Smoliv? I love shiny Smoliv so much. Which Tauros? $2,000 likes, chat. D, welcome in. Asa, welcome in. All right, there's that's like actually like a pretty good lead for us. Because we undid the electric terrain. Regular Paldean, okay. We undid the electric terrain, which is like really helpful, and they can't taunt us because of psychic terrain. So psychic terrain, any prankster moves, like any priority moves that are like towards us from an enemy or whatever, really any prankster moves that go towards an enemy either direction, you're immune to in psychic terrain. So because of that. I don't think Miraidon's long for this place, so I'm just going to hit the Whimsicott. Yeah. All Pokemon on the ground avoid priority, unless it's allied priority. So you can, like, helping hand and stuff. There's the Tailwind. That makes sense. Ivy Cudgel, are you Focus Sash? You're not. So you're out of here. It's actually pretty bad for me now, though, I think, now that I think about it, because I can just bring Miraidon right back in here. And Miraidon's kind of just going to blow us up at this point. Yep, there's the Miraidon. Alright, so what we do here... is we bring out Tyranitar and we just protect. We bring out Tyranitar and we just protect here. The reason we do this is because we have to preserve the terrain wars, right? Because Miraidon gets boosted a lot when electric terrain is out, like an actual metric fuck ton. And so, I think you click follow me. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I almost did, because I'm used to it being at the bottom. I didn't click follow me. Otherwise, the Dark Pulse wouldn't have gone into Tyranitar. And then we bring back out Indeedee here. The text boxes in this game take a million years, I guess. That looked like a choice scarf. Actually, what if I just like Rock Slide here? And then bring Indeedee out for the Ogre Pond spot. What if we just like Rock Slide here? I think Rock Slide like goes kind of crazy. I'll go with 16 degrees at work. Fuck that. No shot. But yeah, Miraidon actually gets a boost to all of its stats, or all of its like special attacking stats, damage when electric terrain is out, simply because of its ability. And then also if it clicks an electric move on electric terrain, that also gets boosted because electric terrain boosts electric moves. So like 3 HP on the Indeedee is fine. The Electro Drift, they doubled into the Indeedee spot, which actually is not the end of the world for us. What happened? Did they quit? They quit. They quit. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I didn't even land the Rock Slide yet. I was going to ask about Tailwind. They foresaw their demise. They had one more turn of T-dubs after that. So, okay. So they have pretty much a hard Trick Room team. It's pretty much a hard Trick Room team. I'm not sure what the Galarian Weezing's for. Maybe they lose connection. I don't know if they lost connection. You can't run in the middle of battle, so like they had to like leave Scarlet and Violet. Like they like turned off the fucking game. Or they got disconnected, who knows. I do know that thing has Prism armor. It does not have... Alright, well, give me 1 second. It does have Prism armor, which isn't like that good. It's only like helps against super effective moves. So like... So like, if I just like lead here and here, they're gonna bring their own Indeedee because they have to. They're gonna bring their own Indeedee because they have to. They're gonna bring their own Indeedee because they have to, so I don't have to bring mine. Ra, welcome in. So I led Flamigo, Ursaluna. Ursaluna's going to click Protect turn 1, it always does. Ursaluna's going to click Protect turn 1, it always does. The reason it does that is because it's holding Flame Orb, and its ability is Guts. So it gets a boost to its attack stat by 50% whenever it's statused, and it ignores the burn cut in half. So it's going to Protect turn 1 so that it can get Flame Guts boosted. So what we're going to do here, more than likely, is probably just double into the Flamigo, which I don't, like, love, but I don't, like, hate. Such a good buff to Guts. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Actually, do I hate just, like, clicking Terra here? It could be Focus Sash, though. Yeah, let's just Iron Defense. Let's just Terra to get the boost in the damage, right? So Ogerpon, Hearthflame, it gets a +1 to its attack stat when it terastallizes. That's its embody aspect, right? So it gets a +1 right now to its attack stat. So Ivy Cudgel's gonna do bananas damage right now. They also didn't protect, by the way. There's the Focus Sash on the Flamigo. They didn't protect, so they called that I thought they were going to protect. Dual Wing Beak puts me about half. Here's the Iron Defense. Which means they're just going to KO this Ogerpon here, huh? EQ! Whatever. So since Flamigo's a flying type, it doesn't take damage from EQ. Which is fine. There's the Guts boost. We did get our iron defense down, which is pretty good for us. Does T-Tar live, is the question. I think we just like immediately swap to Ogerpon. Ogerpon to Iron Crown, sorry. I just worried about double Earthquake. Like it just like spam Earthquake at this point. Alright, let's Rock Slide here. Actually, we're gonna knock off here and Body Press here. We click knock off there in case they go Ghost Terra. That Ghost Terra right there. Fuck! It doesn't matter. We lose. It doesn't matter. We lose. Welcome in, Victor. I thought we could live it. I thought we could live it, and then we couldn't, so we can't. We just lose the Earthquake. No more Kaizo? No. No more Kaizo. Yesterday was the last Kaizo stream ever. Mojo, welcome in. Thank you for liking the live. Got the Kaizo in to prove he could and bounced. Will, thank you for liking the live. See, I told you, there's the Indeedee that they had to bring. I told you they had to bring Indeedee. They had to bring Indeedee. There was no way around it. So we double into the Indeedee spot. We double into the... We should have Tachyon cuttered, but... We just have to make sure Trick Room doesn't go up. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. No, we're not! No, we're not! No, we're not! This is our out, chat. This is our out, chat. I told you they had to bring in Didi. All right, who's their last mon? Venturb, welcome in. All right, they lost their guts boost. They lost their... Wait, it didn't say shit about neutralizing gas. What the fuck is its other ability? Misty Terrain, isn't it? Whatever. I'm clicking Expanding Force here. Why did it say anything about... Is it Levitate? Oh, is it Levitate? Is this the DLC? I've never seen this. This is 2v2 battling. This is called VGC. Alright, we need Como to live this EQ. I was literally just getting into Kaizo. I'm sorry. We got the flinch on the Iron Head! Game's over. We got the flinch on the Iron Head. Game's over. That's another reason why I was telling you not to... Hey, what up, Dre? It's Levitate? Okay, so it's just a spam Earthquake. Thank you, I appreciate that. I was like, I didn't say anything about Misty's hidden. Okay. Those are the only two abilities I've ever seen it have. I've never seen anyone run Levitate on it. But it's just so they can spam Earthquake. We win. We win. World of Dragons, welcome in. Asa, welcome in. Kari, welcome in. What up, Dan? So yeah, so that's Como team in Reg F. Nice. I hate Como. I really do. This is a rental team. In the grand scheme, you always play it out. Have to. Have to. What up, Shami? I hate Como. It's like it's literally my least favorite pseudo legendary. Is your TikTok being funny? Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be TikTok's probably gonna be fucked for the next week, to be honest. What else do we need on our gift gallery, by the way, chat? Can someone tell me what we need on our gift gallery? How you doing, Novalor? Got a new job. Where are you working? Do you have the it's a paste that I found online. That I could probably find you if you'd like. Okay, we have to bring our weather. I don't know what Victory Bell does with no sun. I'm actually not sure at all what Victory Bell does with no sun. Hand Heart, Corgi, DJ Glasses, Money Gun. Okay, I'll change the gift goal to Corgis. We'll change the gift goal to Corgis. Just let me start this up. Tyranitar is a really good move here. They don't have any way of stopping our terrain either. So what I think the move here is, chat, is we lead in DD because none of their Pokemon there have any way of turning off our terrain. And they also have a couple mons that have priority moves with like Quick Attack, Extreme Speed, and Fake Out. So we're going to lead in DD. Yo, Keltrick, thank you for the follow. We're going to lead in DD here. And then we'll have one mon that's immune to Psy Spam. So I think we're just going to lead that. We're going to bring the T-Tar in the back. And then I guess have Como in the far back. I don't love that, though. I don't love that, though. Efra's playing with favorites. It feels like that, doesn't it? Mr. Winwest, welcome in. All right, we're going to change the gift goal here on TikTok to Corgis whenever I find those. There they are. All right, 5 Corgis, chat. 5 Corgis, chat. Alright, they led their weather. Yo, Harry, thank you for the heart me in the Go Pop. I appreciate that. I'm good. How have you been? I've been pretty good. I've never played Marvel Rivals, Dre. By the way. Never ever. Nos never. Yo! Jules, thank you for the corgi. I appreciate that. We're going to immediately swap to T-Tar, and the reason we do that is because we need to stop them from clicking Aurora Veil. And then we're just gonna Tachyon Cutter and get rid of Ninetales. That's actually just like the plan here. We're gonna immediately swap. Jules, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Kel, welcome in. Yo, Stevie, thank you for the heart me. How you doing, big dog? How you doing, big dog? So we're gonna immediately swap, change the weather. We were faster anyways, so I guess we didn't need to do that, but it's fine. They're gonna knock off into the Iron Crown here. Darkest Lariat. I didn't know people still ran that move. I don't think this thing's EV trade. I think they're definitely playing with their favorites. I think you're correct. I think you're correct. Yeah. We're gonna click Rock Slide. Oh, they can't fake out because of Psychic Terrain. So that's valid. Weary! Thank you for the game controller. I appreciate you. So they can't click fake out because of Psychic Terrain. So I that makes sense to me. We're gonna get some damage down on Dragonite here. With the Tachyon Cutter. That does so much. That was a crit. Flamethrower Dragonite's kind of diabolical. Waiting for my mom to leave so I can go through her stuff. What are you trying to go through? We trying to get rich? Rock Slide on both of them? Ensign lives it though. D-Knight's out of here. There's a more Pico on Twitch, guys, if y'all want to catch that. Jules with the super fan? With the super fan? We got a little subby on the TikTok? What about purple? There's just a Pokemon that popped up in the community game. They haven't clicked Terra yet, so honestly, in an attempt not to miss, I'm just going to low kick the Ensign because I know we're faster. Actually, that's stupid. That's stupid. We're just going to Rock Slide. We just don't miss. We just don't miss. We just don't miss. We land the flinch here? No, Power Whip. Power Whip? T-Tar live though. T-Tar lives though. We're gonna knock off an Iron Head and wrap this game up, chat. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna click knock off Iron Head and wrap this bitch up. Salamanca, welcome in. If you don't mind. Yo, Zephy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Our second follower of the stream, chat. This is where you're going to be able to get all your VGC content. Natalie, welcome in. All your VGC content between now and Champions launching in about what'll probably be 2 months. If y'all want to prep for Champions, this is where it's going to be at, chat. If you want to prep for Champions, this is where it's going to be at. What the fuck? Why do you also have an Iron Crown? I don't like that. Does Meowstic have Fake Out? I think it does. So he kind of running the same team, to be honest. That's almost assuredly Dark Urshifu, right? Like, why would you have 2 water types? Where'd you find this paste? I'd like to try this team. Yeah, let me give me 1 second, and I will put the paste in the chat. Audio's a lot quieter here. Yeah, I know it is. I don't know how to change that either. Twitch is like hates me, to be honest. Where is this team? It's not that one. I think it's somewhere on this page. I'm going to be honest with you, Valor. But there's a bunch of Reg F teams here. Your neighbors that are wrecking's insane. People out here driving for no damn reason. They can fake out because I didn't lead Psychic Terrain. So what I think the strat here is... We didn't even bring it. We didn't even bring it. Why didn't I bring it? We're on a rock slide. Spiky shield. Jacob, how are you? I guess one thing I could do... Did I miss my rock slide? Oh no, we're just go second, okay. Okay, one thing I could do... I don't know why it's doubled up. I have like a little water left. I gotta get some more. I gotta get some more. I guess what I could do is I could turn down my volume. Yeah, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Give me a second. I think I can fix the mic problem on Twitch. How healthy my hair looks. Run a rock slide. Honestly, I think we rock slide and just like light up the sky with this. Light up the sky right here. All right. Okay. And then I could bring my mic closer to me. Is that better for Twitch? And is it too loud for TikTok? I think we could do something like this. Is that better for you guys? All right, so we picked up the Greninja, welcome in. Sounds fine to you? Okay, perfect. So we picked up the... This is kind of an issue. This is kind of an issue. Your favorite gym to watch in Pokemon? Oh, I don't actually know. That's a great question. I don't actually know the answer to that. We're gonna lose one of these Mons, so I'm just gonna try to get rid of the Ogre Pond. Not the Ogerpon. Get rid of the Arcanine. It's a great question. I actually don't know the answer to that. Thank you guys so much for liking the live. 14,000 likes is crazy. The Gen 3 movies are really good. That's so true. My top 5 Pokemon. Grovyle's my number 1. Grovyle's my number 1. And Hisuian Avalugg is number 2. Tropius is probably 3. Caracosta is probably 4. And then Delmise is probably 5, but the next 3 are kind of a fluid list. Is that water, Urshifu? It's dark. I knew it was dark. Gotta go back to being a dad. Totally valid, Asa. I knew it was dark. Alright, Coldfire, welcome in. Lycanroc. I hate Sceptile. There's a video coming out about how much I hate Sceptile like tomorrow. Yo, Coldfire, thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate that. I do love Lycanroc, though. Lucario, Greninja, Pikachu are solid mons. I can't be mad at it. There's too many have it solid 5 or 10. Changes too much day to day. My 1 and 2 don't change. So I think we Iron Defense here. And Ivy Cudgel here. Spiky Shield's fine. Did they double protect? They did not double protect. Alright, that did about half. That's actually pretty good for us. Wicked Blow may not pick up even. It doesn't pick up. It doesn't pick up. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. JC, welcome in. That's valid though, Weary. The mons do change a lot, right? So, I get that. Alright, these are their last 2. We still have a T-Tar in the back. Oh, no, we don't. We still have Iron Crown in the back. So we have to get rid of Urshifu because we have Iron Crown in the back, and Iron Crown's like super effective, like weak to that nonsense. So Urshifu's got to go here. So what we're going to do is we're going to body press the Ogerpon slot, and then we're going to Ivy Cudgel Urshifu again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This Ivy Cudgel shouldn't do that much damage, so yeah, didn't do anything actually. I think Como has it. I'm like unsure how Como loses. I was thinking about I forgot about Sucker Punch. I should have Spiky Shielded, but it's fine. Sucker Punch shouldn't pick up Iron Crown here. Follow Me's fine. Follow Me's fine. Tachyon Cutter picks up Ogerpon. It does pick up Ogerpon. Game's over. We win. Way to lock in, chat. Way to lock in, chat. Raspberry Mints, welcome in. Amari, welcome in. It doesn't matter if Wicked Blow picks up here. That doesn't matter. Because Body Press picks up. So, Body Press is super effective. We're fine. We do need 4 more Corgis for that gift goal, chat. Can we get 4 more Corgis for that gift goal, chat? Massive W on that Pietro, please. We played that really well. We played the end of that really well. Soulless Saiyan, welcome in. Also, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Dab Daddy, welcome in. I really appreciate y'all. Russell, welcome in. Alex, welcome in. Zenify, welcome in. All right, here we go. Okay, it's another Reg F team. There's Suicune, Andreon, welcome in. So another thing, so what I see initially out the gate all the time, chat, is because I have a team that has weather and a team that has terrain on it. So I check to see if they have weather or if they have terrain. They have neither. Okay. The third thing I check for is because I check to see if any tailwind setters are on their team, like speed control. All right. So they have a tailwind setter in the Suicune. And no Trick Room setter, even though they do have 2 slow mons. So they have, and Pheasantipity's not super fast, but they have a Mungus and Iron Hands, which are pretty slow as well. So since they don't have any way of stopping our terrain, and 3 mons that are weak to Psychic terrain, or to Expanding Force, we have to bring Iron Crown and Indeedee here. Does that make sense? So what we do first is we bring in the T-Tar to make sure that we pressure Landorus and Chi-Yu, because those 2 mons are the problems for Iron Crown. So we bring in Landorus, we bring in Tyranitar and Ogerpon in the front to pressure those 2 mons. Okay? And then we'll bring Iron Crown and Indeedee in the back. So like that's how I come up with my thought process on like what I bring out, how I like position things, stuff like that, right? So there's the Chi-Yu they brought out. They did bring out the Pheasantipity, which like isn't wonderful for us, but like isn't terrible for us. So what we basically are just gonna do here, we're gonna click Rock Slide. Instant Rock Slide, absolutely. We're gonna click Rock Slide, and then do I need to save my Terra? There's no reason to save my Terra, because we're Sarah Psychic. Unless Lando's in the back, that could be problematic. We'll save Terra. We're just going to Rock Slide and Ivy Cudgel. They insta Dark Pulse. Hopefully we don't get the flinch. No flinch for us. No flinch. Pheasantipity got hit. Pheasantipity Sludge Bomb. We just lose Ogerpon out the gate. They just doubled into the Ogre slot, which actually isn't that bad for us. Ogerpon got his move off, which is all we really needed. And then we got both of them out of the way. Good Terra save. Yeah, because I don't think... that's not true. Terra would have picked up the Pheasantipity. Because we'd have got a boost because it's a Fire Terra to Ivy Cudgel, and we would have got a boost for the +1 for its actual ability. It would have picked up the Pheasantipity. It would have just lived. So, it is what it is. But, how you doing, Pack? Thank you for the army. There's the Landorus who I was talking about before. And there's Suicune. So kind of what the plan is here is just swap into Indeedee. Terra Psychic Expanding Force. How's match? It's pretty good, actually. Thank you for the go pop. So Landorus's typical Terra is Psychic, so it's probably not going to Terrastalize here. Suicune's could be literally anything, but I'm also not worried about Suicune. Suicune doesn't really matter to me. So what we're hoping for here is that they go for Earth Power and we live. They could double protect here just to see what the world looks like, which probably makes a lot of sense, but they also don't know who's faster. because I got a speed boost on Iron Crown from the booster energy. So we Psychic Terror to boost our damage even further with Expanding Force. There's the Protect on the Lando. Alright, so they tried to protect Tailwind is what they tried to do here. And I'm not weak to ground anymore. So true. But I'm not immune to poison, and I know it has Sludge Bomb. Suicune is bulky as fuck! Fuck! Okay. So much thinking involved. Pokemon rank is harder than chess. There's a lot to it. You're not wrong. You have an idea? What's your idea, Jacob? All right, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna click Helping Hand on the Iron Crown, and we're just gonna light it. We're gonna light the sky up again. We're gonna hit Helping Hand, and we're gonna light the sky up one more time, if you don't mind. Hannibal XZX, XZXC. Why the fuck did I say XZX? Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one, Pack. Hopefully your procedure went well. If I had to design a wrestling themed Pokemon to counter Incineroar, so there's 2 wrestling Pokemon, right? Like there's Incineroar, and there is Hawlucha, technically. So Lando lives. We live the Earth's power. We don't live the Snarl, though. Suicune gets knocked out by sand here, though. Oh, did I? All right, they quit. They quit, chat. They quit, chat. Lock in. So if I had to pick like another I don't, because you already have your High Flyer and you already have your... He was #1. Thank you for the first, Will. Tobias, welcome in. Sleepy Fox, welcome in. I don't know what other... The only other thing that could exist would be like a tag team wrestlers. Right? Like, you know how they have like their pairs that exist? Like Plusle and Minun and Lunatone and Soul Rock, and you know what I'm saying? And like the 2 Indeedis or the different Meowsticks and shit like that. Nico, welcome in. John, welcome in. But they could have like tag team wrestlers. I think that's like the only like niche they haven't done yet. So like that could be kind of cool. Tag team wrestlers that have abilities that like if one swaps into the other or something like that, it gets like a boost in damage the next turn. Riley, welcome in. That could be kind of cool, actually, Weary. That could be actually really cool. Is that Iceland? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so same thing, chat, right? No weather on any of their Pokemon. They do have 2 restricted, so like it's going to be a little hard for us. But, oh, this is Eric. No weather. No terrain. And no real speed control of note. Ray, thank you for the heart me. What does Whimsicott have? Flowing, it doesn't. It does. This is Eric Mendoza. I know who this is. The idea is a crisp high five. I wonder if I didn't get my team set in time. Could be something to do with Intimidate. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool, Weary. Wait, you know this guy? Yeah, I know Eric Mendoza. Alolan Muck is his favorite Pokemon. He plays Smeargle Alolan Muck. That's his thing. How are you doing today, Ray? He brings it to every set no matter what. That's his thing. That's his thing. Shiny Badoo and ZA. We love that corrupted metal. He clicks follow me. He clicks follow me, right? So that Alolan Muck has the ability that takes... Alolan Muck takes the ability of whatever partner Pokemon faints next to it. So now Alolan Muck has an ability called... has something called Moody. So all of its stats get... Like, he gets a +2 in one stat, and then a -1 in a different stat. And then what he's going to do is he's going to click Minimize Forever. He's going to click Minimize Forever to make it really hard to hit this thing. Okay? And then he clicks Psych Up on Flamigo, Psych Up on Cali Shadow, Psych Up on Lugia, so they can copy all the stat boosts. Cresselia probably has Psych Up too, to be honest. Oh, Flamigo has Co-Star. It copies it automatically. You're right. Am I a Pokemon fan? I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. So now he's going to Terrastalize. I don't know which one he's Terrastalizing. The Cresselia? Into Electric? Oh, because it has Levitate. So it has no weaknesses now. And you can Psych Up through Protect, so... Val, welcome in. Not to get gatekeepy, but not allowing your opponent to hit at all is toxic, G. Well. It's in the game, so you gotta learn how to play with it, right? Whoa! Massive flinch on the Cresselia. That was massive. That was actually crazy for us. Do I play video games? This is a video game, right? So he didn't get the Psych Up. The goal here is to blow up this Muck right now. It's to blow up this Muck right now. All right, Muck's gone. Muck's gone. Muck's gone. Perhaps there could be an ability that acts as an innate baton pass, but only works with the switch in the mountain. Actually, I fucks with that, Weary. Yeah, I think a tag team thing could be good. I mean, the Mons probably weren't going to be good because, like, they're just probably not going to be good Pokemon, right? But I think it'd be a really cool, like, niche thing or whatever, right? There's the Flamigo. Copies Co-Star. There's no stat changes for him to copy, though. So we're kind of in a good spot, honestly, chat. We're just going to Rock Slide here. And Expanding Force here. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is kind of toxic. I'm not gonna argue that, but I don't think it needs to be out of the game. The reason I don't so if something like this gets so good that it wins regionals, then yeah, it probably shouldn't be. It probably needs to be nerfed, right? But we've never seen something on this level get like be so amazing. We're just like dominates the meta. You see what I'm saying? Aerial Ace gets buffed because like Blood Moon exists. Blood Moon can't miss. You know what I'm saying? Like Blood Moon can't miss. So like so I don't know. I think that like where it is annoying, I don't think it's like I don't even think it's really that game breaking. So, GG's, Eric. Perhaps. Oh yeah. Well, there's an ad break on Twitch in about 40 seconds. Ad on Twitch in about 40 seconds. Now's a good time to use your Prime sub if you haven't used it, or sub to the channel. If you have not subbed to the channel, use your Prime. Now's the time to do it. GG's, Eric. I appreciate you, big dog. Oh, you used to smoke on singles. I can see evasion strats being banned on singles. I can certainly see that on singles. Again, I know nothing about wrestling, but I imagine to slightly resemble little people. So probably some small, medium animals to incorporate in the wild. I don't know if that matters necessarily. I mean, yeah, I don't know if that matters necessarily. I think that like Flamigo, I'm not Flamigo. Halucha already kind of represents the smaller high flyers. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think Halucha kind of like covers that. Is it a big deal to beat that guy? No, it's not. He's in my chat right now. He's one of my mods on Twitch. We battle each other all the time. That's how come I know it is. The double flinch was crazy. It was crazy. Rookie, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Here's a Koraidon team with a regular Decidueye. Wonderful. I love that for me. A W's a W. Facts? That is a facts? That is a big facts, though. They have no way of turning off my terrain. They have no way of turning off my Terran. So we're going to bring T-Tar in the back so we can turn off the sun later. Yeah, so we can turn off the sun later. Later. Yep, welcome in. Capybara, welcome in. Leia. What rule set are you using? This is casual, so basically anybody can do anything they want to. I'm in Reg F though. Gliscor should have gotten a Mega, and it should have been a Dark type. Gliscor should have gotten a Mega, should have come back down to the ground and been a Dark ground type. We're going to follow me and then Tachyon Cutter to get Grimmsnarl out of here. Grimmsnarl's probably going to set up screens, so it's probably going to go up light screen right now. I expect a light screen right now. I expect the light screen up right now, so I don't know if it'll pick up, but we're going to pray it does. Greg, welcome in. Leek, welcome in. Also, guys, if you have not hit the follow button, follows help the stream out so much. Both here on TikTok, on Twitch, on YouTube, they all help the stream out so much. I don't know what it did turn 1. I have no idea what it did. Did it screen? I wasn't looking. It must have screened. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. League, how are you? And then, yeah, secondarily, if you haven't hit your heart me. I'm not using my mic being here. Sorry. You haven't hit your heart me. One singular coin. Hit that heart me. Join the team, chat. Join the team. We have some of the best stickers on the entire platform, I promise. You could check during move selection. How do you do that? Oh, if it's set up the screen. Yes, I can check that. Yes. Connor, welcome in. Jonathan, welcome in. There's a Decidueye. It's a ghost dark type. Chillin', this is a fire game. I do fucks with this game. What did it do? I have no idea what it did. It doesn't look like it did anything. So we're going to Helping Hand, Expanding Force. To try to do a priority move. I don't want it. You don't got no legendary Pokemon? I don't know. Well, Iron Crown's technically a legendary Pokemon. It's not a restricted mon. Out of Ad Jail? Welcome back, guys. Yo, what up, Jam? Jonathan, how are you? I don't know. I don't like I think Flygon is hella overhyped. I'm gonna be 500 with you. I think Flygon is like one of the most overhyped things to ever exist. I'm gonna be honest with you. Flygon's my favorite mon. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Damn, for real? Yeah, I just think it's overhyped. You know why I think it's overhyped? I think the percentage of people that actually use Flygon is like 15%, 10%. And I don't think it getting any love will change that at all. We clicked Terrastalize here because why not? That was the real answer. The real reason I clicked Terra right there, oh, Steel Terra is interesting, was literally why not? Thank you for the compliment on the music. I kind of fucks with it a little bit. You kind of fucks with it? They didn't bring Koraidon. All right, that didn't do any damage. No idea, Trapper, to turn that into... That's fair. You do not want that? I love Vibrava. No Koraidon as a choice? Yeah. Ivy Cudgel. Expanding Force. Let's wrap this up. Felix, thank you for liking the live. Welcome in. We are here every single calendar day, Chad, except the Super Bowl. I won't be here the Super Bowl. So that's in like 2 weeks or whatever. I won't be here on the Super Bowl. But every other day, we'll be here every single day. So if you want to hit that follow button, if you want to get ready for Champions, this is the stream to be here for. Oh, I forgot to get more water. I'll get it right after this game. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of water. I'll get water right after this, though. I promise. If you want to learn about VGC, this is... so I'm playing Reg F, but I'm on the casual ladder, so... How you doing, though, Adam? All right, we got that. I'm going to get some water so I can do that hydrate. Noah, welcome in. Moonstar, welcome in. But, yeah. Coral, welcome in. But, yeah. I'll be right back, chat. Let me get some water. 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 And let me get some water. Let me get some water. Nigel, welcome in. Iron Crown so good in doubles. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Oh, where's my headphones? I need some musica. Your favorite character in Legends EA? What's that? Jason's assistant? What's her name? I don't know about you, but I got a big ol'. All right, so they have 3 starters. Anytime you see 3 starters on a team together, they're either trolling, gonna beat you, or they're running pledges. Due to the fact that the rest of their team looks kind of trolly, it's either trolling and or pledges. J-Synth's assistant? Jack-Synth? Is it? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. But they're probably running pledges, is the main thing I'm talking about. So they're running like grass pledge, water pledge, fire pledge, which are like moves that if you use them together, they have like additional effects and shit like that. You'll see. You'll see, because they'll bring them. You'll see, because they'll bring them. Psychic Terrain does absolutely nothing for us here. So I think the strat is bring it anyways. Haha! You didn't expect that, did you, chat? The girl in the maid outfit. I love her. LeBain, yep. That's her name. Egg, welcome in. Wah, 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 wah. So we're gonna Flying Terra here. The reason we're gonna Flying Terra is because Blaziken will blow up Tyranitar otherwise. So we're gonna low kick into Bisharp, which isn't gonna pick up because it's definitely holding. Wait. What if I Flying Terra Rock Slide? Wait. Do y'all believe in me, chat? Do y'all believe in me, chat? I believe in miracles. Where are you from? So we Terra here to get the +1 to our attack stat, and we click Stomping Tantrum on the Blaziken. Fuck! It detected. We should have low kicked. Oh, we did low kick. Oh, we did low kick. I'm a genius. I thought I clicked Rock Slide. I'm a genius. All right. Oh, that sucker. Oh, it crit. I was like, holy fuck, that hurt. Close combat picks up. Yep, for sure. Stomping Tantrum. Whenever you hit Stomping Tantrum into a Protect, basically if the move fails for whatever reason, the next Stomping Tantrum does hella damage. So Blaziken's cooked. Is the moral of this story. Well, honestly, Blaziken really is one of the best pledge users in my opinion. Yeah, so is Superior. I would say those two are probably... And out of the water ones, it probably is Empoleon. Like, if I had to make a list of ones that are the best, it's probably those 3. Primarina is also really good, though. Primarina is also really good though, so I could see Prim. Prim's a little slower though, but I do love Primarina. So, what we're gonna click here is Dazzling Gleam. They're gonna click Sucker Punch on the Ogre Pawn. So we have to click Follow Me. We're gonna Follow Me, Ivy Cudgel, and a Superior. I'm expecting a taunt here. So what I actually want to do is Follow Me, Ivy Cudgel, into Bisharp because I think they're going to taunt the Indeedee slot. Kelly, welcome in. Throat Spray Prim goes hard. I do love Throat Spray. I didn't get to a point where you could change a Terra type of Mon in the game. Would Terra Ground on Tyranitar be good? Flying is usually where people go because like you're already so weak to oh, Stellar Terra Blast. It gets a +1 in both stats because it's contrary. I love that. I love that. Rain, welcome in. So people go flying because it's so weak to fighting. So set your soul ablaze. Bankai. We're gonna Follow Me and Ivy Cudgel here. There's the Leaf Storm. So they have a +3 to their special attack now. My favorite Pokemon is Grovyle. Ivy Cudgel should still pick up though. It's a +1 Ivy Cudgel. And it's super effective, unless it's Focus Sash, which even if it is, the Sand Chip it did enough. So, I figured a ground would be preferred to Flying Ghost due to Sandstorm ability. So you actually just don't care about the chip. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You just don't care about the chip. It just is what it is. Groval's a goated fave, not gonna lie, I love it. Throat Spray, talking about Throat Spray, Frigoraph. Iron Crown should have this in the bag, though. Frigoraph really can't do anything to Iron Crown of note. There's like not really anything that this Pokemon can do, so we just Tachyon Cutter. We resist both of its stab moves, so see. And that's why you brought it in the back. That's why we brought it in the back. Because, yeah, no, we resist both of its, It's from Kimetsu no Yaiba. I've never heard of that in my life. Yo, you got the Graveler, Will. Let's go! Demon Slayer. Oh, that's valid. Valid? I've never seen Demon Slayer. Oh, we're running it back? We're running it back? Salty rerun? The salty run back? Yosip, welcome in. My hair is like right behind my fucking collarbones. Like right back here. And so when I lean back and do this, it like pulls on my hair and it's super annoying. That's why I wear my hair up so often when I'm streaming. In case anyone is ever curious. In case anyone was ever curious. Superior and Blaziken, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sounds like going back to an X. Well, that's kind of what we're doing, ain't it? It's kind of what we're doing, ain't it? Probably gonna let those pledges rip. They're gonna double protect here. This is definitely a double protect turn. Yep, there's the double protect. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I don't know what Grass Fire Pledge does. It's like Wildstorm or some shit that does like a quarter your HP a turn or some nonsense. All right. There's the close combat again. Same thing as last time. Honestly, we probably should have Flying Terrored the T-Tar there. You're faster than us. Because they both have speed boost. Alright, so we follow me here. And Cudgel on Superior. We follow me and Cudgel. Was that Blaziken? It was Blaziken. It was Blaziken. There's the Protect. That makes sense. Oh, Taunt makes sense. Fuck. Alright, how do I get through this? How do I get through this? There's a Teller. There's the Teller Stera. There's the Teller Stera. I never say that shit right. Stellar Terra. You get through it by winning. Swords Dance. Yeah. And it's definitely faster than me, huh? Holy fuck, dude. We picked the wrong Mon. I should have Ivy cudgeled into the Bisharp. I think we just lose. Honest to goodness, I think we lose. Do we think Iron Crown's faster? It does still have the booster stuff. But now what do I do? Look how small Superior is in this goddamn game. It's the last turn of Psychic Terrain. and Empoleon's gonna protect here. And resist everything we do. Calm Mind? They didn't protect. We're cooked. Oh, that did so much. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, we're so cooked. All right. How we should have played that, Arthur, thank you for liking the live. How we should have played that is we should have Flying Terrad. We could have kept Tyranitar. But also, if I had Ivy cudgeled at the end there, I could have saved it. I could have Ivy cudgeled into the Bisharp and probably would have picked that up. So, like, that could have saved it too. Side, thank you for the rose. They knew what they were doing when they designed Empoleon. I'll tell you what. Empoleon is the mon that, when I was a kid, I thought was like clearly the worst starter of the three. But now that I'm an adult, I like so appreciate it, and I think that like I think it's the best of the three. I like Torterra's line in its entirety more, but Empoleon's really good. And Infernape's the worst for me. But alright, so right, no terrain. They do have speed control with Tailwind and spores and they have spores and shit and trick rooms and shit. So we have to bring terrain. Have to bring terrain. Literally have to. Literally no other option. It's just a win. I'll do my best. I don't hate Como here, actually. We haven't brought Whimsicott to shit, chat. We haven't even fucking clicked Whimsicott. What does Whimsicott do? Couldn't tell you. What does Whimsicott do? Couldn't tell you. Also, guys, if you have not hit the follow button on any of my platforms, whether it be TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. And then also, if you have not sent your heart me's, or this is not a tournament, I'm just on the ladder, Eli Easy. Haven't sent your heart me on TikTok. Use your Prime sub or subbed on Twitch. All those things would be super duper helpful. Use throw spray Como whenever you can. I hate Como actually. I think I can't stand the design. Personally, I can't stand it. Do you have a schedule to stream? Yeah, I stream as of now 10 to 1 on Twitch, and then it'll be 2 to 6 here on TikTok, and then again 10 to 1 in the morning on... Yo! Yo! Redbeard guy and Fortune with the subbies. Oh, Eli Easy with the 2 gifted. I appreciate you. I was like, Redbeard's not even in here. This time every day, though. Yo! Yo! Thank you for the 2 gifteds. They thought we were going to click Trick Room. Alright, Zephyl, I appreciate you. They thought we were going to click TR there. We're going to follow me. Rock slide again. Hello? Hello? Spiky shield's fine. Just don't miss. Just don't fucking miss the rock slide. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you. Attack rose sharply, speed went down. So we're gonna click follow me again. And then honestly knockoff onto the Smeargle. I like knockoff. Wait, there's a rock slide. Where there's a rock slide, there's a way. Horn Leech isn't great for us, but that's fine. Alright, we're gonna knock off on the Smeargle here. Fuck, you're faster? Oh, but you decorated my Indeedee. +2 to the Indeedee, chat? I forgot that we got intimidated. That's why Rock Slide's not doing that much. Decorating Indeedee was a choice. It wasn't on purpose. It was trying to decorate the Ogre Pond, and I clicked follow me. Alright, we're going to Dazzle here. And bring out Komo. And knocked off our leftovers, which is fine. Which is fine. We're going to click follow me here, and then Iron Defense. We're going to set up Como here. There's like no reason not to. They like don't pressure this mon at all. Kenny, welcome in. Flare Blitz, I resist that too. So, see what I'm saying? That's all I was talking about. When I was like, they like have no pressure on Como here. There's like literally no pressure on Como here. Oh, I see. I hate shiny Como. It loses all its intimidation factor. I don't like it ever. But this is a rental team, so. We're going to Spiky Shield here and Iron Defense again. How are you doing, Nick? How are you, Nick? It's the Iron Defense Body Press set. I was thinking it was the Throat Spray version. Yeah, it's not. No, this is the Iron Defense set. That's all I was saying. They have like no way to pressure this thing. Fergraph does threaten you? Yeah, I guess. They're going to click follow me here, probably. They did not click follow me. They did not click follow me. Remember to get there too? All right, Stalwart Teen. I appreciate you. The mandatory YouTube comment. No follow me. Follow me was the move there. That was their out. Follow me and then Psychic onto the Como. Tom's a welcome in. All right, we're gonna stomping tantrum, body press, and that should be all she wrote, to be honest. That should be all she wrote, to be honest. Boom, ba-doom, doom, doom, doom. You don't play music on Arn anymore? Can you not hear the music? Y'all can't hear music on Twitch? No one told me. Thank you for the heart, me Nez. Can you hear it now? How's that? Doing pretty good, Nez. How are you? Can y'all hear it now? The sounds are weird to have on both. And yo, Nez, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. It is one of the future Mons. It's a future legendary. It's a future version of Kabalion. Much better? Okay, cool. Yeah, I do, in fact, stream in multiple places. I don't have enough time to think. I wasn't paying attention. I don't have enough time to think. I'm on the YouTubes as well. Sinistra and Mimi? Who's Mimi? Alright. Alright. You're a dragon flying, and I mean a dark flying type? Is that what you are? And that's Galarian Moltres. Don't get confused by the color scheme. It's shiny Galarian Moltres. The shiny of the Galarian birds are the color scheme of the original birds. Yeah, the shiny of the Galarian birds are the color scheme of the OG ones. I was like, so don't get confused. He's a dark type. He's just joking. They just joshing. Withdrew Mimi after... Yo, imagine clicking nasty plot and then getting rid of your nasty plot because you're so goddamn scared. Because you're so gosh darn scared. What is happening? What is happening? They're doing meme stuff, chat. The rest are obviously shiny versions of the Cantonian burbs. Oh, yes. The other ones are shiny versions of the Galarian. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this one looks much like it either. It's a lot of it looks a lot different, but I see your point. The other ones look completely different. At least this one's still in the same pose and shit. So I get you. I get what you're saying. They're gonna terrestrialize the Raichu, probs. They're gonna Poisson? It lives. We live! We don't. They quit. They had lost already, actually, so. Expect the unexpected. Hey, I know. Hey, I have to know, who should I have on my team for Mega Dimension? Salaman, Squawkabilly, Howlucha? You like Squawkabilly? Cuz, welcome in. We do need one more follower on the TikToks. One more goated follower on the TikTok. Get us to 5. Mono flying. That is a flying team. Yeah. So far, at least. Dan, welcome in. Golden Icor, welcome in. Emolga, Staraptor, Scyther, Crobat, Pinsir, Delibird, Skarmory, Noivern, Aerodactyl, Corviknight. Yeah, those are all flying mons. Look at that. Look at that, Adam. Just ahead of the curve. Okay, they have terrain. This is the first one we've had that we saw a Miraidon super earlier. But when do they go with Army? Altaria, Pidgeot, or Vavion. I need 2 Pokemon. I'd probably pick Skarmory because it's got a Mega, right? Skarmory Pinsir. Skarmory Pinsir. Pinsir. I like this lead here. Which is my lead of the two? Fuck it. Skarmory is a new Mega. Use that one. Is this casual? It is, Eli. Because the ranked ladder is a different set, so. Sorry, my wife sent me a message for some reason. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. All right. What's happening here? Nothing's happening here. We win the game is what's happening here. Light them up, chat! I ain't worried about a damn sunny day. I ain't worried about a damn sunny day. I'm actually terrified of sunny day. Because we lost our special defense. We lost our special defense boost. Do we think that that thing is specs? It's surely Specs. If that's Specs, we just follow me here? There it goes. It was Specs. Tilly, thank you for the heart me. All right, we may not be in the greatest spot because we don't have Terra Blast on this thing, so. Whimsy's gone. That crit is the only reason we picked up the Whimsy. Whimsy. All right. So what we do here now, we swap out Ndidi into Crown because they're not going to Shadow Ball into that spot. They're not going to Shadow Ball into that spot. And they're basically going to be locked into Dazzling Gleam or Moonblast, right? Either one. So we swap out Ndidi into here. Tyranitar just basically is cooked, unfortunately. T-Tar just kind of is cooked here, but... Here's the Terra. They're not going to Terra Fire on the Rilla, so they're going to Terra Fairy here. Here comes the Dazzling Gleam, probably. What's T-Tar's Terra? Flying. Which I considered using, but I don't think it would have really mattered. High horsepower! We're cooked. They called it. I wonder if I had Flying Terra if they doubled into the T-Tar spot. I wonder. I wonder if I had Flying Terra if they had doubled into that spot. The reason I didn't Terra the T-Tar, the reason I didn't double the T-Tar is because, Terra the T-Tar is because I was expecting Fake Out into that spot anyways. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was expecting a Fake Out anyways, so I didn't think that. Do you ever do metronome battles for funsies? Not really, no. They're not fun for me. Tara's Diary, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? You're still playing the DLC, right? Big welcome in. Also, guys, if you don't know who I am, Striker, thank you for the follow. If you don't know who I am, my name is Shattered Time. I'm a VGC main. I be playing competitive Pokemon. It's what I be doing. It's what I be doing. Gives me a higher chance of winning. I don't know what Alolan Vulpix does, to be honest with you. It seems like a competitive team with their favorite mon, so. Honestly, though, Raid successful. Good work, everyone. Mission accomplished. Commander Terra. I love that. I love that. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run, take care of yourself. Go get something to eat. Go stretch your leg. Go get something to drink. I appreciate that. Are you streaming on both apps? STT's buggy? Yes. But yeah, guys. Thank you. They're got a water Terra here. On the Cali. They like assuredly water Terra here, right? What does Mold Breaker do? It turns off your opponent's abilities, kind of. Like if I'm hitting you, any abilities that you have that stop that hit from like doing shit gets ignored. Might be Grass Terra or Fairy. It's no way it's Grass Terra. It could be Fairy. It's water though. Yeah, so abilities can't block moves. That's what I'm saying. So if anything that stops me from like hitting you, it doesn't stop me from hitting you. I should have Calm Minded here. I should have clicked Calm Mind here. They didn't Terra! They didn't Terra! Fuck, why are you faster? Oh! I should have... Like Water Absorb? Yes and no. Fire's possible, actually. Fire is possible. So valid. Fire was a possible Terra there. I should have clicked Calm Mind there. However, I don't hate the world we live in. Oh, I didn't think about Shadow Ball. It wouldn't have mattered. I wonder if that crit mattered, though. TK, welcome in. Alright, Sin is just gone. Which I don't think actually mattered. I wonder if that crit mattered. It stops flash fire? Yeah. Alright, so that did 100 damage. So what I think the world could look like here... Terra Fire. Swappin' and DD. They can't fake out. They can't grassy. Ah! We might be fucked here. I might be trying to play too much chess. We're praying they click fake out here. We're praying they clicked fake out here. Marauder, welcome in. Vince, welcome in. They click protect. Fucking shit. Marauder, thank you for the heart me. There's an ad on Twitch in about 30 seconds, guys. Torkoal. Yo, thank you for the rose and the heart me flex. Protect's a lot less common. Yeah. I would play singles if it was supported at all by Pokemon. But like this is like the competitive format. I mean this is like the official format. And so I just don't want to invest time into learning singles if it doesn't do me any good. Does that make sense? All right, so there's one more turn of Trick Room here, and then it's our out, chat. So we're gonna swap here into T-Tar, turn off the sun, because we gotta turn this fucking sun off. We're gonna go for a double protect to see if we get it on the Indeedee. Is there a theme to this team other than the standard Trick Room? Actually, I don't have Trick Room on this team, C-SPAN. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. There's no Trick Room on this team. I thought there was. I took it from somebody. I saw Indeedee, and I was like, oh, there's definitely Trick Room on this team, and there's not. There's not. We got the double protect, apparently, which is actually insane. I don't ever get double protects. The Trick Room is not mine, actually. Weird, ain't it? Helping Hand, Tyranitar. Withdrew here. Here comes the Rillaboom. We just have to get Torkoal out of here. I just let them borrow it. Is C-SPAN the highest heart member? It is, yeah. Torkoal's gone. Fuck out of here, buddy old pal. All right, they're going to click Trick Room here. They're going to fake out TR. We passed 150 heart. I had no idea. Holy shit. The next closest is 40. I think Joker's 41. I think Joker's 41 or 42. But don't quote me on that. There's the fake out. That makes sense. Here comes Dazzling Gleam. We're going to do a little chip damage. They're going, which isn't going to matter. And then they're going to click Trick Room here. No, I had no idea, Tilly. Thank you so much for telling me that. Over 150 Harry members back? They're all gonna be gone now because I'm not playing Kaizo anymore. Jan, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. We're on a rock slide. Follow me, I guess. We're doing the follow me for the Rillaboom damage, not for the... Because Glacial Lance is coming out here. You do tournaments. Forgive me if you're a well-known tournament player. I wouldn't say I'm well-known. But I do be engaging in lead tournaments. I'm not a well-known tournament player, though, I wouldn't say. That's fine. We had to get Callie out of there. Now that Callie's gone, we're fine. Now that Callie's gone, we're fine. The Pokey expert? He drum beating the T-Tar. We win. Window Man, welcome in. I wouldn't say I'm a Pokemon expert. So I've been to like 8 IRL tournaments. Jan, thank you for the follow. And I'm trying to figure out a way to go to Houston in the end of March. I think I'm gonna try to go to Houston at the end of March. So okay, so they have a Sun team with Groudon and Koraidon. Both of those just set the Sun. It is like, hey, we love Sun. Do you love Sun? I love Sun. Sun, Sun, Sun. Sun, Sun, Sun. Boy howdy, I wonder if they enjoy the Sun. They don't have any way of turning off our terrain. Do I just like pressure terrain here? They have 2 dark types is the problem. What the fuck does Whimsicott do? Rock Terra? Oh, this is where Tailwind is? Misty Terrain? Where the hell that come from? Misty Terrain. Leonidas and Spiky Boy. I'm kind of expecting a Fire Terror on the Koraidon here. Because, like, Whimsicott pressures it so much. Moonblast on Whimsy pressures it so much. So what I'm kind of thinking about doing instead is clicking Misty Terrain. That stops him from dragon moves. into Como. And we just Iron Defense here. They fake out into the Como, that's fine. We click Misty Terrain here because I'm trying to keep Como alive, right? Nope, they just Flare Blitz directly into the Whimsy spot. Okay, that's fine. They didn't tear at all. I thought they were gonna Terrifier, but that's fine. We T-Tar here. I kind of like Flying Terra Rock Slide. Iron Defense. I guess we could have clicked Knockoff on the Koraidon here. Protect's fine. Okay. Ensign doesn't have Protect, so... So Rock Slide was the perfect move here. Rock Slide was the move here. We didn't even do half. Wonderful. I love that for me. They're going to click Knockoff on Como. Parting Shot on Como. That's fine. Parting Shot doesn't matter. I'm curious. It seems like you have Terra types that are weak to your Mon. Why is that? What do you mean? What do you mean weak to my Mon? Like Tyranitar being flying? We do that to protect weaknesses. So Tyranitar is 4 times weak to fighting, and so a flying Terra means that it's not weak to fighting anymore. It actually resists fighting now, and so you can click that so that you don't take as much damage into moves that you know you're gonna take. Through the Rock Slide, there's a way. Kind of that's what I'm thinking too. There's like no reason not to Rock Slide. Ironhead does suck here now though, because it doesn't do as much to the hat. Well, we have to click it, so we have to click it though. Here's the Ensign. Oh, not Ensign, it's Groudon. No Ensign, it's Groudon. They brought the sun back. Rock Slide. Did no damage. This fucking thing's not gonna die. Flinch, please! Yes! Double flinch chance. Double flinch chance, Rock Slide Ironhead. Double flinch chance. Fuck out of here. I think we do it again. 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 Get out of here. I thought you hated Como. I do. It's not my team. I rented it from somebody. Double flinch chance. Nope. Still hit the Rock Tomb though. Hoo! Ho! All right. They still have Ensign and they still have Koraidon. There's the Ensign. I like knockoff here, honestly. Okay, that's fine. They still have their Koraidon in the back. But we have set up decently, so I think we're okay. But they do still have the Koraidon in the back. Terra's definitely one of my favorite gimmicks of all time. It's so good. It's so good. I think we just Ivy Cudgel into this spot here. I think we just Ivy Cudgel body press. Massive. Get out of here. All right, we win. Game's over. Game's over. We win, chat. 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 He swapped. Did I see Rock Tomb? Yeah, it's fucking insane. That's what hit the T-Tar. That's what hit the T-Tar. Yeah. Yeah. That didn't pick up. Oh, no more sun. No more sun. You ever completed the Pokédex any Pokemon game? Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. Oh, and Legends EA. I told y'all Como was gonna cook at the end there. I told y'all Como was gonna cook at the end there. It was easy money. You do shiny hunting? Yeah, I actually have a decent number of shinies here. So on ZA, I have like.
Bring me my money.
On ZA, I have like 5 boxes of shinies, 5 or 6 boxes of shinies. On this game, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes basically of shinies. And then on Sword and Shield, I have like 4 shinies. Like literally 4. Something like that. I didn't shiny hunt at all on that game. Cha-Cha, welcome in. Alright guys, if you have not hit the follow button, like I said before, follows do help the stream out so much. They really, really, really do. We also have a gift goal of 5 corgis. We got one of those corgis in already. But can we get 4 more corgis, chat? Can we get 4 more corgis, chat? That a Palisand? This is a full ghost team. This is a full ghost team. Which means Como is useless. Como is useless. I don't love this. An unwavering way of turning off our sun. Like, what if we, like, lead Whimsy T-Tar and go Ogre Crown? I wonder what Palossand thinks it's doing. There's a very niche Palossand set out there because of its ability compacting whatever the fuck it is, and it gets hit with Water Shuriken from Greninja with like a weakness policy on it, and like it gets like hella boosted defenses from the compacting sand, and it gets boosted from the weakness policy, and you just like have body press, and I think it's body press and stored power on it or some shit like that. Oh, Palossand's got a fucking insane shiny. That shiny's goated. I think we just Moonblast here. We're gonna lose this game. For sure. Land the flinch, please. All right, I flinched. Amanda, please. Battle was canceled? Nah, you can't bring a full ghost team all niched out and just fucking quit. The moment you get hit with one move, dog, that ain't it. That ain't it. If you're gonna play some niche nonsense, you gotta play it through. You gotta play it. That's like my #1 rule. I don't care if you play niche nonsense, but you cannot just quit the game the moment the niche nonsense doesn't work. I hate that shit. Do you want to trade in ZA tomorrow? I'm gonna be streaming all day tomorrow. I'm sorry. He felt your aura. There might be people in the Discord who can trade with you though. I think we still have people playing ZA still. I think. Methinks. Honestly, we're just gonna lead this. I don't even care no more. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even care anymore. Also, thank you guys for the 41,000 likes, chat. 41,000 likes is crazy. I really appreciate y'all so goddamn much. Top 5 likers. Top 5 likers. We got Princess Doggo at damn near 20. Brian with the Corgi. That's so fluffy. Corrupted Metal at 4. Zephyl with 36. Weary with 28. And Jules at almost 2. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna follow me, Calm Mind. Oh, what am I doing? Why'd I click follow me? They both have spread moves. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Miraidon. There's a link on my page. Just don't forget to verify yourself. Maybe they clicked Shadow Ball for some reason. Oh, I'm faster! You can get you can get shiny in this game. What do you mean? Shiny Miraidon was a code you could have gotten. Do we live this Astral Barrage? I work night shift. I also stream again in what will be in about 6 hours, Corrupted Metal. I stream again in what will be about 6 hours for another 3 hours, so. Did I click Helping Hand Protect? We lose. I wasn't paying attention. Follow me, protect, chat. I'm so good at this game. That actually doesn't look as much of the throw as you think it does. That didn't look as much of the throw as it initially looked. I'm also Knight's corrupted, so if you need to sleep, he'll be back. What? We believe! We believe we're faster! We believe we're better! We believe we're stronger! We are faster. Not enough, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I stream in about 6 hours. So we're inserts believe bit. Oh, true. All you have to do is believe. I'm going to add that after this stream, Will. So it'll be there for tomorrow for you. Did they click Earthquake? What in the fuck is going on? Oh, what the hell is going on between the sheets in my home? Baby, why don't we explain before you go and point your cane? Had to get into this, should have never went home with that bit. You low down dirty woman. Just join, awesome. Just make sure you verify yourself. You won't see shit that's in there. That was a beautiful rain dance. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sorry. Live. Well, You reacted with a pregnant man emoji? I appreciate it. So I know y'all are a lot of y'all are new to my stream. I'm actually a Trick Room main. It's like exclusively all I play is Trick Room. This is like the first time in like maybe 2.5 years I haven't played a Trick Room team. Trick Room confused me so much. All it does is make the slow mons go first, fast mons go last. That's it. Our Chaladon's so good in doubles. Like this. This looks like a Trick Room team. We're gonna change Ogre Pawns real quick. We're gonna change Ogre Pawns real quick. Also, that's hella snow, Will. I just saw that. Is that a Cleavor, a Serena, a Reggie Drago, and a Scizor? Yo, legend. The GOAT. The GOAT! Honestly, though... Yo, Mortal Legend loading it up with the assortment. Dolphins, goats, Dolphins, golden boxing gloves. I appreciate you. Honestly, do you believe in miracles? Do you believe in miracles? I actually don't know what the spread's on any of these mons. I took it off of someone's rental team. I don't know. I don't even know half the moves on them. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing based on like what the Pokemon normally does. So, Cleavor Serena, I've never seen that lead in the history of my life. That's a Tailwind team though. Tailwind lead. You believe in magic. You believe in life after in a young girl's eyes. And the music is playing whenever it starts and I forgot the rest of the words. So we're gonna follow me TR here, if that's cool with you guys. If that's cool with you guys, I'm just gonna click follow me TR. Run Trick Room Destiny Bond is wild. Trick Room Destiny Bond is wild. Did you stream today, Mortal Legend? Please don't taunt me. There's no fucking way. Alright, well, we lose, chat. It was fun while it lasted. I haven't streamed in a week. Why the hell haven't you streamed in a week? Needed a break? That's valid, actually. Oh, Gallade's like my baby. I love Gallade. I believe in you! We Terra Grass here because they're gonna click a rock move. Guaranteed. Watch. Watch. They're gonna click a rock move. Told you. Fuck! That still almost killed me? 100. Cody, thank you for having me. I wasn't trying to underestimate the Cleavor. Sludge Wave. We just lose here? We just lose here? Steel Terra! Could you imagine if I had to click Fire Terra there? Could you imagine if I had to click Heat Wave again there? Could you imagine if I had to click Heat Wave again there? They're reading me like a book, chat. They're reading me like a book, chat. Steel Terra in the year of our Lord 2026. Game's over. If we'd have hit Fire Terra, though, on that spot, we probably would have just won the game. Yeah, we probably would have just won the game, honestly. Because Fire Terra would have picked up, unless it was Focus Sash. And then there's a chance it could have not picked up, I guess. But I don't think it's Focus Sash, because if it was Focus Sash, they probably would have clicked Aqua Jet in that spot. You know what I'm saying? Which makes me think that it's Choice Scarf, I suppose. But I don't. But if it's Choice Scarf, I should have outsped the Iron Moth. So then I don't know where the fuck it's at. I'll be honest with you. I thought you don't cancel battles. I was literally gonna lose the next turn. So they were gonna click Surging Strikes into Urshifu, and I'd have lost. All I did was save one turn. Alright, I hate this. Alright, Mortal Legend, what the fuck do I do here? Teach me how to be good. Is that a Zeb Striker? That's a Blitzel? What the fuck is that? Is that a Zeb Striker? What the fuck does Zeb Striker even do? Giga Hyperspace, welcome in. Hey, I'm mediocre. Nah, you the GOAT. What the hell does that even do? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it, chat. I'm overthinking it, chat. I'm overthinking it, chat. Honestly, just click damage. Honestly. Do we think Gothitelle has do we think Gothitelle has
alone, my poor Gen 5
taunt? Do we think Gothitelle has taunt? Or second question, do you think Grass Terra Gallade lives a water spout? I think that's a better option. I think we follow me, Grass, Terra, Trick Room. And hope that Gallade lives. Because I'm worried about them going taunt. Whatever the fuck it's called. Water spout. That's the word I'm looking for. They clicked protect. Holy shit, I tear it for no reason. Bro, if they trick room my trick room, I'm gonna lose my mind. If they trick room my trick room, I'm gonna lose my mind. Fucking fuckity fuck. Honestly, though, I could just probably rerun it. I believe they're going to go for it again. I believe they're going to do it again. I believe they're going to do it again. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. They did it again. Stupid bitch. They probably do it again, honestly. Helping hand? They're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked, buddy. Naraku, thank you for hurting me. You're cooked, buddy. No audio on a TikTok? Yeah. Hello, Hitmontop. Hello, Hitmontop. Is this a full pink shiny team? No, it's not, because Jolteon shiny's green. Oh, and Groudon shiny's yellow, so I don't... Not the greatest, but I'm here to watch stream and scream for the big rack. I don't have rack on right now. I'm sorry. Quick Claw. Quick Claw. You can't fake out in fucking psychic terrain. Get cooked. You can't fake out in psychic terrain, big dog. No rack, this can't be. I'm sorry. Yo, Mig, how are you? There's the Groudon. I forgot no flinches in psychic terrain. No, there's flinches. No priority moves. Like if Rock Slide flinched you, you get flinched. If Dark Pulse flinches you, you get flinched. But fake out's priority. Yeah. There's a Fire Terra. This Gothitel's only clicking Helping Hand. No crit. Oh, it's Eruption. I'm cooked. I live! Live, live, live. All right. Do you think they protect here? Do you think they protect here? It's the last turn of Trick Room. All right. You gotta go for it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, big dog. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, big dog. They didn't protect. We're cooked. Crispy! Crispy! Detroit, thank you for the army. I didn't name it. This is a rental team. I don't know where any of these names came from. My stepbrother's in the chat. I owe him money, chat. Act like y'all didn't see him. Why Ground I got a lamp on his head? He's terrestrialized. I'm just kidding. I don't owe him money. I paid him. It probably came from a keyboard. Maybe. Yes, Detroit's emote is a shiny Umbreon. It's not in an astronaut suit. It's wearing a football helmet, Tilly. Astronaut helmet's hilarious. We win! I wasn't worried. Never a doubt, chat. We don't have football here like y'all. Yeah, I guess. As in the worst city in the United States is crazy. What else do we have on our gift gallery, chat? I know we got the corgis out of the way. What else do we have? Hello, Leah. We still have hand hearts, I think. Okay, I don't see them fast enough. Let me pick this team. They don't have any terrain stoppers. They don't have a single terrain stopper. They don't have a single terrain stopper. Oh, these are all cities in England, chat. London, Bristol, Glastonbury, Manchester, Birmingham, and Liverpool. Aren't those all in England? Am I married? Why are you trying to flirt with me? Trying to slide in my DMs? To see a ring on your finger? Well, then you could probably make a good guess then, huh? Those are all UK city names? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what me thought! Alright, we're gonna follow me Trick Room, chat. I hope they don't have Trick Room on their Whimsicott for whatever fucking reason. I mean, it's silver, though. Usually they're gold. That's not factually accurate. How you doing, Fitz? most male wedding rings right now are like fucking black or hard plastic. Hey, Gold Dingo. Protect's fine. All right, we got TR up. Tilly with the 3 hand hearts. Yo, thank you so much, Tilly. Yo, thank you so much. We need W's in the chat. Can we get some W's in the chat? We are multi-streaming this time, Fitz. I didn't stream in the morning. Can we get some W's in the chat? Some aromantic. Nasty plot. Nasty plot. Just a little bit I could... Well, I am so appreciative. We have to focus down this goddamn Golden Go. We're gonna lose. It's actually solid damage. They're so greedy! What is Artera here? It's water now? I have no idea, Tilly. Shit's all fucked. We need to hope Expanding Force picks up the Whimsicott. How was your day, Fitz? Did you have a good day? Massive W's. We're out here fucking cooking. We're cooking with Crisco. Can't nobody stop this shit. Can't nobody stop this shit. Can't nobody stop this shit. They're gonna Terra on the Ursaluna. They're gonna Terra on the Ursaluna.
Everybody.
Yo, Will with the money gun. Pew, pew. Sacred Sword. We resist to make it rain! They quit! Bang! Bang! Gotta go be a gamer. Have a good one, Fitz. I appreciate you. Oh, Fitz, before you leave, I'm sorry. Are you going to the Seattle Regional? How the games? We be doing stuff. I think Fitz already left. That's fine. Greninja lit. I don't know what you saying. Greninja's definitely not the worst starter of all time. Like, Sceptile exists. Silver, welcome in. We have about an hour left to stream, chat. Stormy, welcome in. How are you? Thank you guys so much for the 46,000 likes. I appreciate y'all. I'm saying if he was my only choice, I wouldn't start my Pokemon journey. That's crazy. For someone who has a lot of hot takes and is in the minority, the verbal minority on a lot of things Pokemon related, I think you might be alone on that island. That Greninja's the worst starter? I know people don't like Greninja, but the worst starter is crazy. It's wonderful weather there. It's probably hot. You ain't got no water type. The anime and Glazers ruined Greninja for you, but that doesn't mean it's gotta be the worst because the Glazers ruined him. I think you could say like the most overhyped. Overhyped and worst I don't think are synonymous. Like if you enjoyed him at the first and then, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we gotta get TR up.
This isn't Kaizo.
Oh, we're done with Kaizo. I said it was only a week, Peter. Unless we did 150K, we didn't. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. Flutter Lando lead is kind of weird. Mainly because they have no way of stopping me from clicking TR here. Half their teams is doubles 101. What do you mean? Follow me. Grass Terra. Trick Room. Tax, welcome in. Y'all fucked with this music? This music been chilling? T-Wave. Didn't expect that.
Taunt. Okay, well, I guess we'll swap here. I think we go here. We Psycho Cut Lando here. We Psycho Cut Lando here. I'm so worried about Sludge Bomb. I'm so worried about Sludge Bomb. I'm so worried about Sludge Bomb. Oh, that's gonna be Incineroar. Fuck! What a crazy swap. They knew that I'm bad. Meteor Beam!
These filters are atrocious.
Huh? I'm on Twitch too, Peter. Meteor Beam! Joel, welcome in. Joy, welcome in. Ghost Tara. Protect. What up, Jam? I'm getting outplayed like a mug, by the way. I'm getting outplayed like a mug, by the way. You're finally gonna start ZA. I love that. Meteor! Beam! Fuck. Fuck, I should have protected. I felt that in my core. I should have protected. What'd you do, Phantom? I knew I should have protected. That's my fault. We lost the game because I didn't click protect. Yeah, we lost the game because I didn't click protect. Have it going, Corrupted Metal. Yo, Shiny Alpha Greninja. I love that for you. Helping Hand Heat Wave. They double protected. How's that fair, chat? How's that fair, chat? I don't know speed tiers at all, by the way. Shiny Dart, Alpha 3. We love that for you. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! They called the protect. They read me like a book, chat. They read me like a book, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. We have about 30 more minutes left of stream, guys. Ending with Annie. Welcome in. I think I'm going to cut streams down to 3 hours.
We back with VGC?
We are, Ozzy. I think I'm going to cut streams down to 3 hours. I think the 3rd to 4th hour is like... kind of where people lose their run. My mental, oh, it's not my mental health. It has nothing to do with my mental health. Ozzy, thank you for having me. Boop doop 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 doop. Ensign Lando. Ensign Lando to lead. We just double protect turn 1. We double protect turn 1. Iron Moth is such a cool fucking Pokemon. I assume they fake out Sludge Bomb. Fake out Earth Power? Okay, that makes sense. That makes some sense. Yo, Peter, thank you so much for the follow. Withdrew Ensign. There's the Urshifu. Water. I just came here to say... They're gonna Terra! What's your Terra? Please don't be Steel. Poison. Okay, that's fine. Hope neither side of your pillow's cold. We didn't get the KO. And they click Sludge Bomb. Um. Fuck it! Fuck it! Helping Hand Sludge Wave! Land the poison! Fuck! All right, we're gonna protect Sludge Wave here. Who are they gonna bring in? Butters, how are you? Rillaboom's fine. Oh, they're gonna fake out. Duh. 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 Facade Heat Wave. God, that fake. I was like, fucking shit, stop. Just got home. Did you have a good day? Seven out of 10. That's actually solid, you know? You know, 7 out of 10 is pretty solid. All right, Rilla's cooked. We have to land the Heat Wave here. We have to land the Heat Wave here. It's not a new job, but the client is in the hospital. So what's your new job? We have to land the Heat Wave here. All right, Ensign's gone. Doing some companionship. I don't know what that means, but I hope it's a good job for you. Are you protect here? Do they call that I click protect this time? They didn't click fake out. They didn't click fake out. Well, chat. We gotta hope Sludge Wave picks up on Lando. We gotta hope Sludge Wave picks up on Lando. It doesn't matter. They're gonna protect on the Lando here, right? Yeah, okay. That sounds fun. At least it sounds good for them, you know what I mean? I hope all that goes well. I'm sorry they're in the hospital. Peter, welcome in. Are we protect here? We have to land Heat Wave, chat. If we don't land Heat Wave, we lose. This is it. If we don't land Heat Wave next turn, we lose. I guess my question is do we think Sludge Wave picks up? On Lando. I don't think it does either, Tilly. I agree with you. I'm actually fairly certain it does not. Which means we have to land the Heat Wave here. We land the Heat Wave. We win. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Tell them to bring me my money. Yeah.
Woo! All right. What a game. I know, right? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Polar Bear, welcome in. Are we running it back? The salty run backs, chat? The salty run back, chat? Instant Urshifu. Meteor Beam! Fake out. Please click Surging Strikes. Please click Surging Strikes. Ogerpon's got Water Absorb. Oh, wait, it didn't have Storm Drain, though. It's not the same thing. That's all right. Instin's gone. Instin's gone. They're going to Surging Strikes into, Oh, they CC'd! They CC'd! They expected the Terra! They expected the Terra! Get fucked. All right. All right, chat. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now. Hey now. Not the flinch. Oh, it got faked out. Fake out has 100% flinch chance. We're on a Horn Leech here. They faked out the Ogre Pond! Sludge Wave!
Aquarium you have.
Did I poison anything? Fuck! I didn't land the poison! You loving the aquarium? Oh. That's just like the screensaver on there. Sludge Wave, I feel like, should have done more damage than that, but that's fine. We should have clicked Heat Wave, I guess. We still would have had Ogre Pond. Ogre Pond would have still been with us. Ogre Pond would have still been with us. Are they going to swap out Rilla here? Because they have to. They're going to swap out Rilla here because they have to. So we're going to click Expanding Force and try to blow up whatever shows up. There's the helping hand. Protect on the Urshifu. Yep. Okay, we blew up the Flutter main. We blew up the Flutter there. All right, chat. So what we do here is we click Follow Me. We click Dazzling Gleam. Terra Water. Tachyon Cutter on the Rillaboom. Fake out incoming? Yeah, I know there's a fake out incoming, but I can't protect because of Urshifu. I can't lose the momentum of this turn. I can't lose the momentum of this turn. So something's just gotta go. Something's gotta give. And I think Indeedee's Dazzling Gleam might be enough. Even through the Water Terra, Indeedee's Dazzling Gleam might still be enough. Fake out here. Here's the Surging Strikes. Hopefully that's into... Oh. We live? We live this? Holy fuck, we live it. Holy fuck, we live it. And the Dazzle's enough! The Dazzle's enough! Woo! Alright, we hit Follow Me here. Tachyon Cutter on the Rillaboom. And that should be enough too. That should be enough there too. Oh! Yeah, we knew the fake out was on its way. I knew the fake out was on its way. That's why I had to Terra Water there. Because if I didn't know which one they were going to fake out. I really had no idea. 60K. It says 47 on my screen. Are we at 60,000 likes? Oh shit, we are. Tickfinity says we're at 60K. It says 47 in TikTok Live Studio. I'm telling you, TikTok's broken. TikTok's big broke right now, chat. We got like 1, maybe 2 more games left in us, chat. This could be the last game, depending on how long it lasts. I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you have not hit the follow button, literally 1 singular follower right now would be so goddamn amazing. If you have not hit your heart meets for the day, 1 singular coin is the most impactful 1 coin gift on the entire platform. You get access to our stickers, and we stream literally every single day, and so we're going to be here for you, so you can hang out and join the community, Chad. You also get to level up, so you get a lot of cool benefits in the stream, okay? It's because Oracle just bought it, I think. Yeah, everything's moving over. Everything's moving over. And then lastly, yo, Brian, thank you so much for the 2 GGs. I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you. And then on the Twitch side, if you have not hit the follow button or you have not hit your sub for the for the month, if you have not redeemed your sub for the month, now's a great time to do so because stream's gonna be ending here soon. So you get access to all the emotes over there as well, and on top of that, you get no ads. So there's no terrain on this game either. So I think we just like load it up, to be honest with you. All right, chat. Powerhouse and Overdog. Okay, well, this is like the simplest follow me trick room I've ever clicked in probably the history of my life. So follow me. Take a room. There's the ice spinner. Solid. Didn't think about that. And then Sacred Fire. We could have Fire Terror Trick Roomed there. We could have been like really greedy. Yo, Bobby. Yo, thank you for the heart, man. How you doing, big dog? Yeah, that protect makes sense. They're gonna Sacred Fire into the Gallade. I'm gonna get burned here. Oh, I didn't get burned. Look at that. What if I Ghost Terra EQ here? What if I Ghost Terra EQ here? How the game's treating you? They're up and down. They up and down. Well, you're not focused, Ash, so. They're up and down. I can't complain too much, though. Alpha Greninja's dope. I'm so happy for you, Phantom. I really want to go to Houston, Bobby. I'm trying to make Houston happen. E-Speed makes sense. EQ! EQ! Yo, what up, Sammy? Picks up. Okay, so we have a Chin Pao left. And whatever the last one is. Raging Volt, probably. I'm a fucking genius. All right, does Sucker Punch pick up the Ursaluna here? Sucker Punch into Thunderclap. I'm going to protect and Tachyon Cutter. I'm going to protect Tachyon Cutter because I think they're going to try to Sucker Punch. Yeah. I think they're going to try to Sucker Punch Thunderclap. They protected in that spot? Oh, full protects all around. I guess I get the burn chip down a little bit more. I'm going to click Protect again. The reason I'm clicking Protect again is because I'm still worried about the Sucker Punch Thunderclap. And me clicking Protect means that they can't hit me with either one of them. There's the Thunderclap I was telling you about. There's the Sucker Punch I was telling you about! Woo! I was like, I think they're going to do it again. I think they're going to do it, chat. We're still not out of the weeds yet because I don't know what the fuck this Raging Bolt even does. So it has Protect, so it's not Assault Vested. We do know that. I was like, it had Protect, so it's not AV'd. Jade, how are you? Headlong Rush picks up. Fuck out of here. That Protect turn won us the game. So in case y'all don't know, Sucker Punch and Thunderclap are priority moves, right? They're priority moves that do pretty much stupid damage, but they only do damage to Pokemon that are readying up an offensive attack, okay? So if you've already gone, or you are not doing a offensive attack, neither one of those moves do damage to you, right? So I Protect, Trick Room, status moves in general, taunt, stuff like that, right? So since I clicked, now that boy got cooked. So since I clicked Protect, yo, Kate, how are you? Thank you for the heart at me. But so since I clicked Protect, I had already used my move. One second is also, it's a status move. So Sucker Punch and Thunderclap both fizzled. Both fizzled, which kept me alive. Now, in the end of the day, I don't think it would have mattered because I don't know if Raging Bolt would have been able to pick up the Iron Crown, but it could have. But it definitely could have. So, but it definitely wasn't picking up both of them. Whoo! I'm doing pretty good, Kate. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. We're about to hop off here in about after this match. It's the last match. I have to get some food. I have to do some stuff around the house. We'll be back in about 4 hours, but this is the last match of the stream. Hello, Heatran. Hello, Murkrow, the bane of my existence. I fucking hate that goddamn bird. I hate that bird. What food? I don't know. I have no idea. Gotta find something, though. Otherwise, y'all are gonna yell at me that I did not eat. They don't have any way of stopping terrain, though. So if we just lead the terrain, we're kind of okay. So I think I'm just gonna lead hard Trick Room. And kind of accordingly see what their world looks like. We're gonna bring you in the... I like bringing both of these. The problem is Flash Fire on the Heatran is probably... Maybe we can run an F battle later. Oh yeah, I would love to. These are all rental teams, but I haven't like built one, but I would love to. I stream every day from 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then 10 p.m. to 1 in the morning. So if any of those times work for you, I will be here. But yeah, I'll be live literally every single day except the Super Bowl. The 10 p.m. stream will probably happen on Super Bowl Sunday, but the 2 p.m. one obviously won't. All right, chat. This is gonna be like the stupidest thing I've ever done in the history of my life. This is actually gonna be the dumbest thing I've ever done. But this is the last game of the day, of the stream, so you got to do it right. We're gonna Terra the Indeedee here. So we have Terra Fire on the Indeedee, so it can live the Make It Rain and the Heatran damage. So we're gonna Terra Fire here, and then we're gonna Sacred Sword, because I'm gonna be super aggressive, onto the Heatran. Onto the Heatran, chat. Oh, fuck, Shadow Ball. I didn't think about you clicking Shadow Ball. I told you we were going to lose. On the plus side, we still get Trick Room up. They just flatly missed the Magma Storm. I tear it for no reason. They just flatly missed the Magma Storm. I tear it for no reason. If I'd have Terra Grass there, or if I'd have clicked follow. See, that's why it's so crazy to me. Because, like, why do you click Shadow Ball knowing I could have clicked follow me, right? Like, what are we doing here? Man, I'm going to lose now. Because now I'm weak to my own Earthquake. I'm going to lose now because I'm weak to my own Earthquake, chat. It's all right. It's all right. Who needs their whole team, right? Not me. Not me. Well, that was a choice. I had to do it. I had to do it. I guess I got a helping hand and like high horsepowered, but I wouldn't have known, so. Alright, so they're gonna Grass Terror the Heatran here. So I'm gonna Heat Wave. Headlong Rush. We're just gonna try to get some damage down. They're gonna Grass Terra, but they're gonna click Follow Me. So like I'll Rage Powder. So I don't know what to do. Iron Maw should have Levitate. It'd be cracked if it had Levitate. Oh, it's not a Grass Terra. And they didn't Terra. I mean, they didn't follow me. Fuck, we just lose here? Yes, sir. All right. I didn't expect the no Rage Powder. We just like lose. We're gonna protect because I think they're gonna protect. But the game's over, so. I don't know what to do. Yo, that didn't even pick up. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, this game's over. This game's over, chat. What a way to lose. They read me every single turn of this game. Literally every single turn of this game. The Shadow Ball turn 1 was insane. I'm gonna be so for real. Like it's so insane it doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying they cheating, but like it's so insane that but you get to learn more. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense to be that aggressive. I don't know. The reason it doesn't make any sense is because if I click Follow Me on Indeedee, which is like what you do 99 out of 100 times there, Shadow Ball does literally 0 damage because Indeedee's a normal type. So if I click Follow Me Trick Room, which is like what that lead does 99 times out of 100, all that happens is Magma Storm gets hit on the Indeedee, and Shadow Ball does literally nothing. And then I'm in Trick Room. And like, why is that worth it for you? And then his Magma Storm missed, which means I could have swapped the next turn. Like, it just doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. No one ever does that play. How are you doing? We're about to hop off stream. I'm so sorry. I wish I understood more. I need to learn more. Well, we're going to be doing it every day, Tilly. Every single day. Just woke up, got work soon. I'm sorry. I'll be back on in 4 hours. I don't know what you do for work, but I'll be back on in 4 hours, so. No, don't feel silly asking any questions. I love that you ask questions. I love that you ask the questions because other people are thinking it and aren't asking. And sometimes I just don't explain it well, right? And so, Sir Keller, welcome in. How are you? And so sometimes it's nice to get either re-clarification, or if I didn't explain it at all, clarification in the first place, right? So, but yeah, I'll be back on in about 4 hours, guys. I gotta get some food. I be hungry. But yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, there's a link on the Discord on my Tiki Talk. Also, if you're on the Twitch, there it is right there for you. Watching you do battles really give me interest to it. I'm glad. That's how we learn. You know what I mean? And like I said, Pokemon Champions will be out in about 60 days probably. Pokemon Champions will be out in about 60 days probably. And so there's going to be a heavy swing of people who are going to download that game and then play that game and be like addicted to it, right? So super excited. I'm so fucking hyped for Champions. I'm anticipating it's coming out the weekend of Houston. That's my anticipation, is it comes out the weekend of Houston. So there might be some side events for it on day 2, which would be kind of cool, but we'll see. He said 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours from now I'll be back on. But yeah, guys, like I said, we're gonna be full power VGC every single calendar day, except for the Super Bowl. If I go to Houston, my wife's birthday. Those 3 days are like the only, or those 4 days are like the only days between now and the next 4 months that I shouldn't be online here, guys. So we'll be on basically every single day for you guys. And it's gonna be VGC. We're gonna learn together. We're gonna get better. So I know so many people are going. So many people are going, Bobby. Do y'all have like, are y'all rooming together? Like if I go, do y'all have like an Airbnb you're getting? Some of us, yes.
Anyone want to get me a flight from Australia?
That's crazy. Alright, well, I want to go to Houston. I probably won't know if I'm going until the beginning of March. You and your girl are going together? Yeah, my wife's not going. You miss all shots on tank, that's fair. This will be the first regional I go to without her. We've been to 8, and she's gone to all 8 of them. She's competing too? Yo, I gotta get my wife into this shit. I gotta get her into VGC. She just doesn't want to. But I need to do it. Maybe if I go, your wife or girl, I don't know if y'all are married, but your partner can talk to my wife and then get her into it. And I'll be like, hey, you ain't got to play super competitive. Just play what you want to play. Go have fun. Go have fun. I'll build your teams for you. On Champions, it can't be that hard anyways. On Champions, it can't be that hard anyways. All these people come from Pokemon Go. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't be that hard to build teams on Champions anyways. So, like, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm all right. I'm gonna see if I can talk. I'm gonna see if we can make Houston happen. I'm gonna see if we can make Houston happen. But I won't know until like the beginning of March, so we'll see. But when is it? The end of March. the 25th or some shit, whatever that weekend looks like. I think it's 7th, 8th, 9th, 27th, 28th, and 29th. Oh, it's the week before that, 20th to 22nd. Okay. What do you do for work other than streaming? I don't. This is my full-time job. Welcome to my job. Yours in March. Yeah, it'd be a lot. I'm so excited. And we'll probably do full-time streamer. What did you do before getting to where you are now? Well, first I was born almost 31 years ago. And then I learned how to be a person. May 16th. Nosy. I don't know what kind of fucking question that is. What did I do before here? I worked jobs. And streamed. So you didn't work any jobs? I hadn't gotten to the point where I was 18 years old yet. That's a wild assumption. I said I was born. And then I said I learned how to be a person. I'm at like 5 years old in the story. You're so impatient. So impatient. Didn't have to work any jobs is crazy. Wealthy parents is very specific. What are you getting at? I don't know. I'm not even sure what the point of this conversation is, to be honest. But I'm hungry, so I'm getting irritable. What did you do to support yourself financially before streaming took off? Worked. Many jobs. Many a different job. Before you crash out, homie. If I crash out, I crash out. Did you work in software? I did not work in software. I can see it in your eyes! I did not work in software, no. I see the vein popping out. That's the microphone. No, I didn't work in software. Do most streamers work in software? Is that a stereotypical thing? Are most streamers software engineers? I have no idea. I don't think that's even true. I'm actually fairly certain that's untrue. I know that's what I'm saying. Motherfucker working on oncology. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm fairly certain what kind of job, what, I guess my question is, why do you care? Why does it affect your human experience? Give me a compelling reason on how me answering this question enhances your experience on planet Earth, and then I'll consider it. That's all I need. Because maybe I don't know why the information enhances your experience. I like to get to know the streamers for more than what they stream. Yeah, but asking what I did for work is not who I am as a person. How does that get to know me? I'm more than my employee. I'm actually like damn near all except my employment. I guess now streaming's a pretty big part of my life, but before that, I only worked jobs to fund what I did when I didn't work. So like, if you want to get to know me, that's probably the hardest way to get to know me as a person. Where you work shapes your experience before streaming. I don't think that's valid. I mean, I think what your statement is a correct statement, but you cannot ascertain.
Kaizo since he was born.
You cannot ascertain how my experience was shaped due to how I worked or where I worked at. You know what I'm saying? Because like, for example, let's say I worked at Walmart, right? There's hundreds of thousands of people that work at Walmart, right? All of our experiences are not shaped like similarly because we worked at Walmart. You know what I'm saying? So like that doesn't even get you to the answer of the question that you're hoping for. MT is an Iron Man streamer who's a software developer. Yeah, he is, but that's not who he is as a person. That actually, the fact that you know that he's a software developer, you don't know anything about MT. You don't know anything about him. If that's all you don't know shit about that man. I promise. As someone who actually has had multiple conversations with MT, I promise you don't know anything about him. If that's all you don't know shit about that man. Is all I'm saying. That's my point. What's your favorite color for today? I'm gonna judge you for it. My favorite color today? Like for what? Like clothes? What field did you come from? That's racist. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That got me. That got me. I'm hilarious. What industry did I work in? I don't know when. I've worked many a job. I've worked many a job. Tilly, no. No, you went too far, Tilly. You can't type it out, Tilly. Before streaming took off, what industry were you in? Who said streaming even took off? I have 5 people in here. So what industry am I in? The streaming industry, because streaming hasn't taken off yet. I did. Absolutely the best streamer. Isn't this a riveting conversation, chat? Aren't you enjoying how riveting this conversation is? I'm in the whatever I want to do industry. My question is still, though. Bobby dipped. Bobby said, I'm done with this. My question is still, how does this impact your life positively?
It's such a good one, and speaking of good conversations, what are we having for food?
Well, chat, about that time. If you haven't in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. There's a link for it on my page. Other than that, I'll see you guys in about 4 hours. We have little pink ponytail stickers. Hit my music. It's very quiet. I have to turn that up. Oh, just having fun. On the stage in my heels is where I belong, down at the... Guys, we'll be back in about 4 hours, guys. I promise. Unless something crazy happens. But you'll know in the Discord, because that's where we be talking. We be chatting in the Discord. Now, text is also... So I turned it down because of Twitch. So, like, the Twitch, TikTok sound things are, like, hard to manage. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Everything's crazy quiet over there, and everything's crazy loud here. So it's like a very hard tightrope to walk. But, Princess Taco, thank you for the top likey likes. Corrupted, Zephyl, Tilly, and Weary, top 5 likers. I appreciate y'all so goddamn much. But take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Windy City, how are you? Be well and please, please, please. Do some good, guys. I'll see you on about 4 hours. Bye!